Here we go. Lost Judgment. Real detectives use a gamepad. We are now in the sequel to the previous game, which was called Judgment. And it was a great game. Detective, martial arts, lawyer, drama. Amazing. It's hard to explain sometimes Japanese games. But here we are. In the sequel, you don't even have to know the story of the previous game because this is a detective, and tonight we begin a new case and a new game. Yes, music's already sounding nice. They have an autosave feature, of course. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, businesses, places, events, and incidents are either the products of the author's imagination or used in a fictitious manner. Yeah, there you go, disclaimer. Isezaki, Injincho, Yokohama.
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
Copy that, Nick. You're clear to shut your butt and sit down.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion. Huh. Hey, check it out.
What in the hell?
It looks really good. I mean, the first game looked good too.
Oh, shit. Ugh. Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
Your first responders, come on now. Smells
In
dank.
Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict. That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement. Unfortunately, it came with a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
December 6th, 2021. Kamurocho, Tokyo. Ivy Burger. I'm hungry.
Hey, Tak?
What?
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
Head of Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami.
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Yagami Detective Agency Investigator, Masaharu Kaito.
Kaito-san? I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up?
Catfish.
Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Starting off easy.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Yeah, but after 20 minutes, you'd think he'd be done by now.
I don't know. He always makes me worry. Even his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first?
You did what, Slow?
I'd say his patience paid off.
Oh, did it, huh?
Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in Kamurocho and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand, 400 still to go, for a total of 1.2 mil.
God dang, that's some quick math,
Practically
Yagami.
impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Afraid not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda-sensei. He's been defending this city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan, I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you. Ain't that right, Tak?
Let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Here we go. Talking head thing is new.
I'm gonna need to follow him. You two stay here. Hopefully we'll get this all cleared up.
About time we saw some action. Careful out there, Tak.
Yeah, the
Hey,
first
Doc,
game didn't
you
have
read
that
me?
talking head kind of thing
You gonna
going
be
on.
okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective basics manual?
Kaito-san, please. I could tail him in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
How do I move? There you go. Tail the target. Huh? He's turning back. Is he supposed to meet someone? Acting casual. You can deflect your target's attention by pressing and holding Y to act casual, where you'll do things like fiddle with your phone or check your appearance in a mirror. You know, stuff tails don't do.
Whoa.
I'm acting casual, dog.
Must be my imagination.
Mushi mush. Yes, hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay. I know where you're at, boy. Is that... Oh, come on, you better not start cheating already, or else I'll feel bad for Keiko-chan. In any case, I should get some evidence of this.
Kaito-san, we made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
Good call.
Photo missions. About photo missions, your goal is to capture an investigation's decisive moment on camera. Each mission has a list of conditions that must be checked off to succeed. Your photo must satisfy all the good conditions or your mission will fail. If your photo satisfies the excellent condition, you will be awarded with SP. Retrying photo missions. You can retry the mission as long as you have photo ops remaining. Run out of photo ops and it's game over. Hint: always check your surroundings and look for the best possible camera angle in order to clear the mission. Focus time. When getting a perfect shot sounds like too tall an order, press Y to use focus time. By concentrating all your efforts on your camera work, everything will seem to move in slow motion, making it easier for you to time your shot properly. And indeed, time your shot properly and hit the thumbs up button down below, for Lost Judgment is a cool game, I believe, already. We did play the first, it's pretty much like that. Let's ready the camera, take a picture with as many of the conditions fulfilled as possible, and capture the decisive moment in a photograph. Okay? Okay. In focus. Oh! How do you zoom in? How do you zoom in? Left trigger? I don't understand. Right trigger. Oh, there we go. And they're both smiling at each other. Ready? Steady. Come on. Smile, dog. Gotcha. That's why I like Japanese games. Alright, got the photo. Let's send the data over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, just sent that photo to your phone. Any sage advice?
Yeah, I see it. It's a perfect shot, buddy. So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
That's what I'm gonna try and find out. I'll be in touch.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know.
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But senpai, while we're on the subject,
Yeah?
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful. Well, I've gotta get going to my next thing.
Okay. Make sure you stop by the club, huh?
Oh, she's just an underclassman. Nothing romantic happening here. He's on the move. Oh boy. That was close. He's out there stretching. Real detective work right here.
These directions are terrible.
Guess it's okay.
That was close. But I guess it's okay. What you looking for, dog?
Hey, wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Anaki's affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Aniki got so pissed he took it out on us.
Hey, bro.
Still fucking sore about it.
I guess it's time to beat some ass, huh?
Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro.
Man,
bruh.
this neighborhood never changes, does it?
The confidence because of the things he's been through. Street punks. Time to die. Fighting with Crane style. When to use it. Crane is a highly evasive style centered around crowd control and mobility. Yagami's attacks have a wider reach and can hit multiple enemies at once while in Crane. He can also perform successive dodges and even combo into aerial abilities with Sky Dancer. Quick steps allow you to gracefully evade attacks. Blah, 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 blah. Got it. Let's bang, bro. Too slow. I'm reading the thing. Guard against frontal attacks with left bumper. Right. This is kind of a tutorial, huh? Yeah. Miss me with that, boy. Wait. Press A while holding a fighting stance to evade. Oh, I see. Evade. Got it. Easy. What's up? What's up? Well, ow! He punched me, dog. He jabbed me in the face. There we go. Got them all. Then you bang them out after you learn. Whoop. What? Oh, yeah. Now where'd he go? Commencing tailing.
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the Popo.
How Kosuke-kun spends his money is key information. I should get a picture of how much he withdraws as evidence. So the camera Okay, we're good. Hey, ladies.
Whoa. That time already?
Must be my imagination.
I used up all my dang thing. He dipped into here. ATM. Time to snap a photo. Okay. Includes ATM screen. Arrays camera. Dang, couldn't get a good one. I should collect myself and tell Kusuke-kun. Really? He went out of his way to withdraw this money. I'm sure he's about to go spend it on something. Oh, what's he about to spend it on? I didn't get a good one, really? I didn't get it in focus, I guess. Tailing complete.
Tak, give me your status. What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
'Cause I said so, that's why. Now beat it.
Looks like Kosuke-kun got off on the 5th floor.
Hey, didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
If Kosuke-kun's hiding something, this is my chance to find out what. Gotta look for a way to sneak inside the building. Active search mode. Move the cursor over a suspicious area and hold right trigger to look at it more closely. When an examine icon appears, investigate that spot by pressing A. This window looks like it's practically never open, almost as if they're avoiding the outside world.
Suspicious.
Indeed.
What the? Suspicious. What the? Uh-huh. No way that's gonna work.
Well, there are some ducks under that window. If I can make my way there, I can get inside without anybody noticing. Okay, time to take a look around the building. Moving during active search mode. You can walk around while in active search mode. Move to suspicious areas and inspect them closer. Let's follow the things. So, I mean,
Suspicious.
Oh, there you go. This would be a great foothold to reach that window from before, but it can be spotted too easily from the street. Oh, interesting. Yo, welcome back, Alpha. We're looking for a way to sneak into a building because we're a criminal. We're doing criminal things. And not even, well, I guess we're kind of a vigilante. But not really like Batman.
What the?
An AC unit, maybe I can use that as a foothold to reach that open window. Looks easy enough to climb up onto, should make for solid footing. Investigation complete. Nice. Yeah. A few months ago, it's been 3 months or so since the end of Judgment. Check out the playlists on the channel. Sneak inside using the location found during your inspection as a starting point. About parkour. Look at this. We're about to parkour up in here. Sometimes you'll need to make your own way to reach your destination. This is when parkour comes in handy. Check out your surroundings for a foothold in order to begin parkour. While in parkour mode, use the left stick toward a foothold to use it. Alright. Cool. So the left, just the left stick? That's it? Wow. Grip gauge and climbing walls. Oh, you gotta work on your grip, huh? You gotta get that grip strength up, boy. The grip gauge above Yagami will deplete as he climbs or uses his arms. If the grip gauge runs out during a climb, Yagami will fall, and you'll have to retry from that point. About climbing walls. While climbing, your grip gauge will go down. Move horizontally, hold B. Okay, move vertically. Got it. Heck yeah, what's this? Can we go up? Boom, toughness lie. Grip, grip, grip it up. Get that nut. Wait, what? Pause? Pause. Parkour, parkour, parkour. Here we go. Let's go, dog. Yeah.
Doc, you hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now, but everything's under control.
You can also release your grip. Yeah, I just did that. So you gotta go down. Whoa. Hey, kitty. What's up, girls? Where's you go, girl? That's you, girl. See you later, girl. In we go. Kosuke-kun went up to the 5th floor. Guess I've got 2 more to go.
Oh, hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown?
First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Yeah, I had to take a dump.
Kosuke?
Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
I said I had to take a dump.
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room. Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass!
Yeah,
We don't
I knew
carry
it.
cards here!
I knew it, dog.
Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go.
You're not good at
Tell
this,
me,
Yagami.
What's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
Street punks. Well, let's beat these punks. Fighting with Tiger style. Tiger is a balanced style with a variety of offensive, defensive, and evasive maneuvers designed for single enemy fights. Charge attacks. After performing a rush combo, you can turn your finishing blow into a charge attack. Charge attacks are stronger than regular finishing blows and can even break the enemy's guard. Press X any number of times and hold Y. Alright. Oh, X actions. X actions are stylish techniques that can be activated in many different situations. They are much stronger than your regular attacks and can be performed blah 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 blah. Okay, got it. Die, bums. enemy, then attack. Yeah. Grab a weapon as well. Where's the weapon at? Over here? Here we go. X action, boy. There we go. Now it's time to finish them. Imagine just coming up in someone's building and beating their asses like this. You just bring them to the corner and beat them with a stool.
Ka, you good? What's going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
You've got questions? I've got answers.
I said we have an intruder! I don't know how he got in!
Say what?
Soccer kick, boy.
You there? Tell me something, Doc. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed.
Yeah.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Indeed.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want a fight on your hands.
Believe me, I don't.
Infiltration objective. Reach your desired destination without being caught. Ooh, a sneaky time.
Here.
Head to the tatami room. Head to the like button down below and hit it. Bentley, yo. Crap, I gotta do something or I'm busted. Taking cover. If you approach a cover, that you'll automatically take cover behind it. While taking cover, you'll be able to perform various actions. You can't leave a cover point until it's safe. Is there like a Raiders cap got on? A closer look. While taking cover, move the cursor over something or someone with a magnifying glass icon. Then press Y to take a closer look to gather the info you need.
Yo, got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
If they see me, they'll call for backup. Better reach the 5th floor as quietly as possible.
Okay, makes sense.
He's sleeping. What's up with this guy? Is he napping? In that case, I'll just walk right on through. You sure? We should just beat him while he's there. Just beat his guts in, dog. It's locked, as it should be, I suppose. I don't have time to pick this. Backup's on the way. Better take a look around for a key. Probably on this boy's body. Grab him. Look out. Oh, there we go. Look out for the cans. What is this? Paper plate. Wee. Hi. Oh. Oh, mushy mush. Oh, hi. Oh, a key. Maybe it'll come in handy. Oh, you think, dog? Now we gotta turn around, man. How do you turn around? I don't know how you turn around, my guy. Sucker. Oof. Yes, it worked. I like how his jeans are starting to wear where he puts stuff in his pocket because of the pressure. Realism. I'm pretty sure his jacket looks a little different. Oh, I'm screwed if I get too close and they notice me. Yeah. I'm pretty sure his jacket as well is a little bit different, but because it's a nice high quality leather jacket, it's gonna be harder to tell if it's aged. Because they just keep going, you know? Damn, locked. How about that key I found earlier? Oh, is there a key mechanic as well? Not the right one. Guess I have to just pick it. Okay, there's a pick lock mechanic. How to pick locks. Use your pick to gently push each pin toward upward until the notch on the pin is level with the locked shear line. Each pin will align with the shear line differently. Push a pin too high and the lock will reset. Once all pins are aligned, the lock will open. Note that not all locks have the same number of pins. Also, some locks must be picked within a time limit or it's game over. Unlocking, okay, lock picking, change depth, move up or down. Hey, here we go. Depth. What you mean?
All right.
The shear line, you said? Oh, I see. Oh, I mean, this
Nice.
wasn't the other game. Hey,
That'll do it.
yeah. I was trying to bounce it like it was Oblivion. Check out the playlists in the channel playlist section. Bunch of dope games we be playing out there. Fully edited. Is that the tatami room? This guy's in my way, but I gotta do something about him in order to enter that room. Causing a ruckus after coming this far isn't the smartest move, is it? Alright, let's try out that plan. Coin toss. I'm Coin, for those that don't know. I stream a whole bunch of story-driven and open-world games here on the channel. While taking cover, you can move the cursor over the coin icon and toss a coin by pressing right trigger. This will draw any enemies nearby toward the sound it makes, right? So long as you haven't been spotted, you can sneak up on an enemy from behind and press Y to take him out. Heck yeah. I'll just choke you out, my guy. You little cocksuck. How about that, my guy? Huh? You going over there now? Yeah, you are, sucker. What's up, dog? You're dead. Snap it! Snap it, Yagami! He's okay.
That's a good boy.
Yeah, who's a good boy? That's you, boy. Stealth complete. Head to the tatami room.
Hey! Don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
Come on, I had you! Ah!
Freaking
This
gamblers.
always happen.
Well, there he is, plopped right in front of a Chohan game. You need a better hobby, kid.
Come on, folks. Who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never.
You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from, anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
Guess the proof is plain as day. Kosuke, you're one sneaky bastard. You take her money, her heart, Kaiko-san will have every right to hate you.
Alright, Kaito-san, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Chohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
Huh. My thoughts exactly.
Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys about to learn something they don't teach in class.
Let's go beat some ass.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think it's wise to talk shit?
The Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
Wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Yeah.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot! No more chances! The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up!
I hear you, kid.
You're gonna get fucked up.
So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
Fuck? You for real right now? Well, I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Kosuke. Beat him with a bike, dog. Oh my god.
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
Yeah, he just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did? Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
Street punks. It's time to die, my guy. X-Boost. X-Boost is a special mode that slowly consumes the X-Gauge in order to strengthen Yagami beyond his limits. Specifically, X-Boost increases attack speed, reduces flinching, and absorbs enemy damage. To activate X-Boost, press right trigger when the X-Gauge is at least one segment charged. Press right trigger again to deactivate. Changing battle styles during X-Boost allows you to cancel out of almost any move. X moves can be performed during X blah blah blah. Blah blah. Okay, got it. Freaking die! Take the bike again, boy.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Now you're really asking for it.
Time to chase him down. The chase begins. Chase. About chases. There are times when Yagami must chase down and catch a fleeing target. During chases, you'll run after your target automatically. Avoid obstacles using the left stick and pressing certain buttons when prompted. The distance gauge will show how close you are to catching your target. Mind your health. You and your target will steadily lose health as the chase ensues, yes. If your health runs out first, you will get a game over. However, if your target's health runs out first, you can catch them and continue the game.
Hold up.
Let's go. Recovering health. Correctly enter button prompts to evade obstacles and recover a bit of health. Pick up items on the road to recover a lot of health. Open the pause menu and use one of your recovery items. Oh, you can just cheat like that. Yeah, what's up, dog?
You won't get away.
On the wall, what's up? Oh. A little bit slow on that one, dog. Let's go, Yagami. What the heck, my guy? Jump over him. In between.
You won't get away. Get away from me!
Miss me with that, boy. Slide under it. Oh, I missed it. Wow. Missed the item. Split paths. About split paths. During a chase, you may have to choose which path to take at a moment's notice. Use left stick to select the path you wish to follow. Be careful. If you choose the wrong direction and lose your target, it's game over. Okay, it looks like he's going left on the freaking screenshot, right? Gotcha, boy. Catching a target. When the target's health gets low, they'll stop running due to fatigue. To end the chase, get near them and press B to catch them at last. Gotcha. Chase complete. Catch Kosuke. Dun, dun.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Talk?
Yo.
For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
Yeah. You trying to fight up in here, Schmamuel?
How the fuck are you a lawyer?
Lawyer detective.
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice.
Looks like
so
the
I hold on to
coin from the Coine Crew.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off to gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Yeah, it's like a
If
pin.
you want a closer look,
They put it on their
more
little
than happy
thing.
to accommodate you.
Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
The music's always good. Get your ass in
Time
there,
out.
boy.
Guys, this isn't funny.
Smack him again.
These damn things off me. I swear this is all a mistake.
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan, don't let these assholes con you. Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong. Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan? My name is Keiko, you jerk.
Insert funky music.
Did you think I trusted you?
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
Take it, boy.
You tell him, Talk.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would you?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you little shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
In association with the Coine Crew.
You're detectives?
Yes.
It's in the name. Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
No.
Why did this have to go down in front of our client? This is beyond embarrassing. I feel like if you want to avoid the embarrassment, Yagami, we should just beat his guts and it will traumatize her. No embarrassment involved.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I wasn't lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah? Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal! Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing!
He's just a dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So, which numbers the bar keeps?
You really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck?
Yo, what's up, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why, you, find yourself a new chick, huh? Oh,
Not exactly.
No? Well, hey, at least you still got Keiko on lock. Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You could make a fortune milking her.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hand. Then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soapland.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait. Why'd your voice change all of a sudden?
Took you long enough.
Dummy.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because
I'm
I'm about to
Batman.
come knocking. And this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled.
Yeah, he's a little
No matter
shit.
what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but now I've seen the light. No!
That's enough out of you.
There you go, boy.
Come on. Let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
I love how it's like we're a detective agency and also a lawyer, but we also just go up into people's territory and fuck them up. What's up, dog? You mess with that girl that hired us? I think you done the wrong thing, man. And then you just mess them up in their own freaking office.
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda-sensei, is like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda-sensei... Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh, Saurakun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
Director of the Genda Law Office, Ryozo Genda.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Yeah, he's really gone above and beyond.
Sorry to impose, Genda-sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
Cool. Alright, girl. Well, you can saving the game in the pause menu. Oh, yeah, it's like a phone app. That's a thing they do in a lot of games these days.
So, you want me to stay here until things calm down?
Yep.
You sure that's safe?
Yep.
Yeah. We'll be back before you know it.
Later, girl. Have a good one now. Don't forget to eat a snack. Both Sari-san and Hoshino-kun are out. Wonder if they've got a big case. Yeah. Oh. Not sure what to do? Check your tasks, it says. Talk to Genda. I thought we settled this, dog. I'm gonna talk to you again.
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah. Big enough to keep Saori-kun and Hoshino-kun out of trouble, I suppose.
It's not a murder case, is it?
No. It's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
She's a smart one. This happened 2 months back.
Is she, though? I mean,
Some
she got...
good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things. Makes you wonder what this world's coming to.
I mean, it's one
Naturally,
person.
the press had a field day with it. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
Imagine that. All these old people just...
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go!
Stop him, I felt him touch my anus.
This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No, you're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
Stop struggling, asshole!
Let me go!
Smell his fingers.
Check your hands to see if you did it or not. Be here any second now, so just chill out!
Hey, are you filming this? Put that camera away!
Ah, yeah. Look at that guy. Tokyo District Courthouse, Courtroom 713. Ew.
Ihara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
Attorney at Genda Law Office, sorry, Shirosaki.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
Attorney at Genda Law Office, Issei Hoshino.
Leave an impression. Huh. Well, if I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged.
Good.
This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
All rise.
There's a snake style. Ooh.
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today. We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Huh. Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
Nah. I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, I shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
Turn your hobby into a job, so it doesn't feel like work.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're done.
Why do you sound way more aggressive than you did in the first game? You sound a little bit different. Yo, Icer, welcome in, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's get to work. Is it a different voice actor? Gosh darn. He sounds a little aggressive up in here with that voice. Freaking God dang, Kaito, what happened to you? You used to sound way more smooth, brother.
Well, this the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
Yaga.
He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually. Not to mention all his boys.
Yeah.
All the more
yes,
reason
actually.
Pricks like that need to learn how to treat a lady.
Agreed. Oh, hold on. Sugiura.
Really? Could he choose a worse fucking time? Talk about a buzzkill.
Mush mush.
Hey there. You miss me?
Jeez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, I've got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning, now you're a detective?
Yep, got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Man, I don't know what to say. Oh, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge.
Right. The one in the booth.
Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
His booth was the oiliest.
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little over our heads. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the bros so they can show us how it's done?
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
Bro.
Sorry, buddy.
You all set?
Yeah.
Then let's roll.
Calm down, Kaito.
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency, at your service.
Yagami Detective? Yo, wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san took in?
There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane myself.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy.
A man's gotta have a reputation, right?
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb. Lets an amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe? Yeah, you're a real legend.
That ape conversation.
Jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on, man. Don't give him what he wants.
Fuckhead.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. Yeah? No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now this is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside. You'll find out just how convenient that is.
It's a whole lot of talk, dog.
He says we're free to cut loose.
Oh yeah. Best news I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a can of...
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't offend you, did he? I'd hate to think he upset you, you know? But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Sugiura-shi and I are a team. Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible member of a company, I mean, any responsible member of society, it's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
He's on the spectrum for sure.
Right, where do we leave off?
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, pretty lame talk.
It's time to drop some bombs.
Joker's a dead meat.
Shady bar owner. Let's bang these boys out, upgrading yourself with skills. Skills enhance your playstyle, improve your arsenal, and get stronger by opening the pause menu, selecting the skills app, and choosing new skills to learn. Each skill requires a different amount of SP to learn. See help skills for more details. Put that phone in the airplane mode, Yaga. Yeah. Where's airplane mode on this thing? Gosh darn. Skills. Oh, here we go. Boost health. Yep. New skill. You've unlocked a new skill. Increases maximum health. What else do we have? Leapfrog strike. Waking wrath. Interesting. Wall strike. Adept. Or break fall adept. Reduces damage taken when falling from high places when you fail to brace for impact. What's leapfrog? Gain the ability to attack after leapfrogging over an enemy. Yes. So you press X, Y, B during leapfrog. And how do you actually leapfrog? Cool. Alright, next. Alright, that's cool. Cool. Boy! Don't. Oh yeah, I got it. Ah! Time to die. Too slow, boy. I got him.
Listen, I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh yes, I don't know how I could possibly repay them.
Well,
don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business. Should help him rethink his life choices. So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Oh yeah?
You know what a spit roast is, girl?
From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
Don't use
That's
apps.
your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan? You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
True, but not on apps.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
But not on apps.
If you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times that leave you behind.
Fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Freaking apps, dog. You ain't finding no match. You're just gonna find a fishy, stank-ass dummy out there. If that's what you want, go ahead.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho. You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
No.
We will.
Oh,
that
good.
goes without saying.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess.
Well, I guess we should get going.
I guess so.
Thanks for having us on such short notice. Oh, and give the two lovebirds our regards.
Deuces, old man. Achievement earned. The game is afoot. All this starchy
The
clothing.
court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
Penal what? Oh, we gonna serve that? Oh, disgusting.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated. You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
Huh? How's that for an honest day's work? I just want to go put my feet up in the office.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
Vengeance.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? Good one, Doc. Wait, you serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Yeah, what a fucking scam.
Fuck this. I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Oh.
Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a game over?
You know I'm always down.
Why don't y'all just do it privately together? I see the local punks are cheerful as always. I'd better not stick out. These guys are looking for any excuse to pick a fight. Street fights. While walking around town, you may notice certain unsavory characters with red or purple icons above their heads. Get too close and they'll initiate a fight without warning. Although you can run away in most cases, taking them down will net you precious SP and possibly even an item. When the going gets tough, sometimes you'll encounter an unusually powerful enemy on the streets. These are denoted with purple icons, and in battle their health bar will appear at the bottom of the screen. It'll be much larger than regular enemies. Be sure to frequently stock up on recovery items and use the skill app to upgrade yourself in preparation for such encounters. Battle rewards. By fulfilling certain conditions during a fight, you may earn battle rewards, which nets you an additional SP upon victory. Battle rewards list. Press X to browse the thing. Gosh darn, blah blah blah. God dang. I'm tired of reading right now.
Let's hit it.
Man. Make a save here. Go. Skills. Any skills we can upgrade. I need some coffee. For some reason, it feels like I took a Benadryl like the other night. But I didn't. I did not at all. But I'm definitely gonna, after we upgrade these skills. Let's do this one. Yeah, I like, well, actually. No, yeah. Those are abilities. Yeah, yeah. Right. And then Tiger and Crane styles. Got it. Conscious Eater. We'll probably get stuff like that. Head to the store. What is that? Oh, items. Dropped item. Someone might have dropped this. Lost items. Try to seek out the owners of any lost items you find. They'll most likely be nearby looking concerned. Reunite them with their belongings and you may earn more than good karma. Okay, who's looking around? Here, right here. Oh, they're about to fight me though. I don't want to fight these bros right now. I need to go to the store. Grab that. Oh god, what's up, dog? Yeah. Oh, son. Let's get him, Kaito. Bang him out.
What a waste.
Give this guy his item.
Excuse me.
I think you dropped this. That pink piece of paper is mine. It's my number ticket to buy the latest game system. I gotta get to the shop soon. Tempered steel. Earned. Oh, mush mush. Let's go into the shop. Popo. What's up, girl? Welcome. Okay, what you got up in here? How much do I have? I have 22,000. Let's buy. How do you tell? Can't tell how much like health these give. I suppose probably toughness Z. Get a few of these. Pepsi J Cola. There's Pepsi in this game? Interesting. For the first time in Pepsi history comes a cola inspired by Japan's food culture. Salt and Japanese citruses are used as secret flavors. That sounds pretty good. The icon looks cool too. I'm gonna buy some of these Pepsis. I'm sure somebody likes these things. Indeed, while we're buying some Pepsis, go ahead and subscribe to the channel for more dope games. Check out the playlists. We played over 56 games in 2024 alone. We have a bunch of stories from start to finish of many, many amazing games. Let's buy some sushi. Ooh, 15 grand. I almost spend all my money up in here, girl. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, thank you. Goodbye. Sorry, Tak. Or, Kaito. Let's go beat these boys up right quick. What's up, bums? Oh, you can't preemptively attack them? I guess that makes sense. Freaking slumped. Freaking dead.
Really, guys?
Dang. Yeah, I love the fighting, the combat in these games as well as the Yakuza games. Interestingly, what was the game we played? Sleeping Dogs? For some reason, thinking back to that game, it feels more arcadey than these ones. But the best games, martial arts games, were Shenmue, I would say. Especially the first two, like the old school ones. Boy. Because it's just like an intentional fight style. Dummy. Got you in the back of the dome. That's insta CTE. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. Returning to the Yagami Detective Agency. I'm too fast, man. You keep up, man. Don't worry. You have arrived.
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot.
Nice. And we're here, and I am going to brew a little bit of coffee, so I shall be right back in like just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere, we have more Judgment coming up. And we are back with Judgment. There we go. I was making sure my mic was going through. Don't forget to hydrate as well.
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
Right.
I wasn't I? Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Yes.
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's
In
us.
Jincho. Got it.
The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Does it matter?
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
Indeed. Raindrops are falling on my head.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this This ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the
Very
fakeness.
anime.
If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and
They
make a
even had an
statement.
explosion.
The consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence. Dreams
Lost.
some honestness.
Judgment.
I'm not here to save the day. That's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical.
Chapter 1 Black Sheep. Now it begins. 1 hour in. Almost 2, actually. Ijincho, Yokohama.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this strip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that.
I like walking. I also like games with a lot of dialogue, because we've been playing a lot of Stardew Valley, where I provide the entirety of the dialogue for 5-6 hours straight, and I can't eat snacks. You know, it's not like a movie for me when I play games like that, or other games that I have to voice, like A Night in the Woods, Fallout 1 and 2, and many others. Catch these hands, boy! I was about to say your voice has a night off. Yeah. it's honestly like a break.
Really, guys?
In a way, it's kind of nice. Just letting the actors do the acting instead of me. And this actor is expensive, the main character, I guess. Something like that.
Yo, hold up a sec, Doc. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Whoa! Hey,
You ain't in America, boy.
what gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Yeah, it's time for a beating.
Do you have to ask?
The girl too, right?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats!
I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high schoolers, man?
No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing is amazing, man.
Until they get smacked, yeah.
For you?
About to get smacked up, boy.
Holy crap, he kicked
Takayuki down.
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Ooh, smack.
Phone back.
Talk about smack.
Want it back?
Eat it,
I'll
boy.
give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck with us? We're gonna kick your ass!
When they turn in the wrists like this, what are you gonna do with that, dog? What you gonna do with that? Delinquent students. Fighting with Snake Style. Snake Style focuses on a swift flowing strike and a counterattack. It works especially well against those carrying weapons. Okay, I'm gonna stop. You high school kids got weapons? Dang, yo, Snake Style. What am I doing? Guard against it with... Oh, right. Okay, guard. Just block. There we go. Just as the enemy attacks left bumper. What do you mean? Oh, no, I was doing it actually. It was going up. Just as the enemy attacks. Oh, you gotta hold it. Right. Okay, and then Y against a scared enemy. Indeed, the live stream schedule can be found on the website www.coinecc/schedule. It's also helpful if you watch in a replay. Time to scare these boys today. Let's go. How do you make them scared? How do you make them scared? Huh? You scared, boy? Dead. How do you how do they get scared? Ooh. Why against a scared enemy? What? Where? Get scared. I don't get it. Who gets scared up in here, huh? Oh. How do you make them scared? Oh, there you go. That? Ah. That's cool. Merciful. Made one enemy surrender achievement. Now I can finish them off finally. Dead. Dead. Left alive to tell the story.
That stinks like a bitch!
For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters!
Yo, was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you've been training at a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them. Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you. Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
Yeah, entitled. Exactly.
They'd learn some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liumang gangsters.
They're
Those
Chinese?
kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
That's anyone, dog.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. Anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's all right. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Food. Wristbands. About gear. Wearing gear can help you bolster your defense. Right. Cool. Sounds good. Thanks, boy. I guess we can put that on. Gear items. Hey. Attack plus 3%. Nice. Alright, okay. Very nice, very nice. And we can play vinyls in the office. Let's go beat up on these men. What's up, dogs? Dead. That's what happens when you fall on the concrete, boy. Your body hurts. Move, Kaito. You have arrived.
Yokohama 99. Yep, that's the place.
Whoa, not too shabby, guys.
Looks the same as the Genda law offices. What are you talking about? I guess that's pretty good. Because these guys are startups. Newbies. Wow.
Yo.
This is nice.
Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
Head of Yokohama 99 Incorporated, Makoto Tsukumo.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office.
Men dancing with each other. Oh, nice.
Shit. You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
Yokohama 99 Incorporated investigator, Fumiya Sigura.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
I'm done.
You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal. For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Heck yeah.
What?
Can I call you Hardison?
Man?
Let him go over what we know. I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
This is just like leverage.
To sum up why we called you, we've been seeing a major upward trend with these kinds of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Liumang. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu whatever. Bet they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what
Girl,
we're
I've
dealing
been
with
in
isn't
the
so
system.
conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school.
Wow.
Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
Ah, with girls it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
And then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors? Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kinda say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
This is all reference material related to bullying.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the fieldwork.
Makes sense.
Yeah. If he's reading this much, the bullying problem must be getting really bad.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure.
Vengeance.
In other words, serving justice.
Oh,
It can
vengeance.
feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Vengeance, boy.
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagami-shi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Undercover?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the 2 of you come join us? We could use the help.
Yeah.
Man, for a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party.
Heck yeah.
The restaurant's name is Coine. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Coin is in that name.
You didn't have to do that.
These boys got everything worked out. That's what happens when 2 men come together. Wait. That's not my point. Let's head over to Chinatown. Wait, pause. Let's go beat up these men. Let's go lay down some aggression. Lumped. That's your life gone, boy. We may not be killing you right now, but CTE slowly kills you over the course of your short life. Soccer kick to the dome.
And stay down.
Perfect.
Let's roll.
I like how they're trying to get scientific about bullying. And how he was like, oxytocin is what drove humans to become what they are today. Well, gosh darn. I don't think it's that simple, my guy. You can't just attribute something to a single frickin'... That's not how reality works, my guy. Slow down. No, man. Keep up. What do they call that? Apropos? Nice town. Wow. What a beautiful town. I like this place. Can we kick the cars and stuff? Oh, this is a shop, huh? Welcome. What do you got, girl? Surprise back hug. Speaking of men doing stuff together, a story that begins with hugging a stranger from behind. This method of hugging could be applied elsewhere. Okay, let's buy that. Pretty broke, but I'll buy it. The skill takedown master has been unlocked. Oh yeah, you can wear battle boxers and such. That's expensive. And you gotta wash these a lot because, you know, when you got those synthetic materials, them things just start stinking. You gotta wash it. So nasty. You know, that's why I like me some natural materials like leather. And leather. And like button down below, indeed. Boy, come back. Okay, I'm back. What's up, dog? You wanted something? I got him, Kaito, don't worry.
What a waste.
Yeah. Wasted. Mentor Pharmacy. Nice. Do you learn while you get pharmacated? They teach you about the pharmas you're taking. Everybody always taking medication for a bunch of crap. Y'all need to stop. Stop doing drugs, dog. Oh well, it's made by people that are real smart. So I think it's okay. What? He was scared. Finish him. Final. His ribs are definitely puncturing his lungs right now.
Let's roll, Tom.
This building, beautiful. You have arrived, Chinatown. You can immediately tell when you come up into a Chinese area. Oh, ni hao ma. Oi, hai da, ha da. Ah, walao, chi bai.
Really, guys?
You tuck your pants into your boots? Interesting. Do you freaking... What are those people called that ride horses? Not cowboys.
Coine Crew. Looks like this is it.
Are you almost here, Yagami-shi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has come a long way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Equestrian, yeah. The posh fools.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagami-shi and Kaito-san.
Usually women.
The gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seiryo, if you've heard of it.
Yes. Stereo High School Chairman Yuzo Okuda.
Seiryo High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your
Nah,
ass.
we stood and we banged.
Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Yeah, if they get bad grades, it's
Come
because they
on
got
now.
brain damage.
Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough?
Sounds like you're being
I
reactive.
believe the key is prevention.
Yes,
Stop bullying before it starts.
I agree.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
In the bathroom?
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Yeah.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Yeah, calm down now.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well.
So, sir, let's see what we ask him. Mind if I order Peking duck, sir? It's on your tab, right? Spy cams in high school, yeah. I mean, we beat the high school kids earlier with our fists and our feet. We beat them on the street. Gosh darn, what a freaking poem. It's almost a haiku, and we're in Japan right now.
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
And beatings, right?
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Yeah.
Actually, it might be worth considering. But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
Right. Well then.
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
What happened to make the chairman doubt the teacher's credibility?
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
For some people.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin?
From the start, sir. Everything, now.
You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. I
Itadakimasu.
may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
A suicide years back for a missing teacher. This school is no stranger to controversy.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
Good to know.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Time to eat,
Are
Icer.
you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey, waiter! I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap.
Don't you worry about that, Yagami-shi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
Y'all boys are gonna go bankrupt.
Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
Extra, Peking duck, please. New info has been added to your case file. Suicide at Serio High. $40 million yen dinner. Yeah. $0 yen
So
for
how was
me.
that for your first day's work? I realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty.
Heck yeah.
As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Let's see what they got around here. What you got around here, boy? What am I in the mood for? Opening. Oh man, I've really done it now. What's up, Sugira? I was shopping online and I bought 2 of the same skateboards by mistake. How'd that happen? It was a limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it on 2 websites to up my chances, but then I was selected by the lottery on both sites. The second skateboard got delivered today. Can't you just return it? Or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed, and yeah, I did think about selling it online. It's just, it's going for twice its original price, but
Yeah.
come on. If you sell it for twice the price, then that's even better. You're making bank.
No way!
You can't. I won't allow it. As long as I live, I won't abide resales. None. Hey, what's wrong? It's rare for you to get this angry. He's totally against reselling now because a short while ago he was trying to buy this rare figure and couldn't get it, so he had to buy from a reseller. Oh, I didn't know. I bought a limited edition copy of a game at 3 times its original price. I didn't want to give in and support the stupid resales industry, but I just had to have it. Can you understand my pain?
Huh.
No, sorry. I don't get it. You see why I can't figure out what to do with these skateboards? Sugira-shi, why don't you let Yagami-shi use it? I'm sure he'd have a handy way to get around Injicho. Huh? Give it to Yagami-san? Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yagami-san.
Would you actually use it, Yagami-san? I really don't know what to do with it since I can't sell it and they won't take returns. Yeah? Yeah, well, you don't mind if I use it for free? Isn't it pretty valuable? You can just pay me back later. Next time you solve a big case and get a nice reward, treat me to something. Huh. Alright. I'll write it with gratitude. Blue Tribal. Achievement unlocked. Kickflip. Got the skateboard for free. Rad, man.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, even though you can ride it around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate where pedestrians are.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Plus there's cracks in the sidewalk. I can't believe this.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong, Tsukumo-kun? The Bisu Pawn in front of the station has a 5-year warranty limited color love star figure. Sure, I read it on a random internet forum, but I don't think it's fake. I gotta buy it. A dark slide. Oh, and there's a reseller closing in on it, and let's... Huh? Hey, wait, we still have stuff to do before tomorrow, like checking to see if all the hidden cameras work. But, I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from a reseller again. No, we need to make work our priority. Well, maybe.
Nah.
Yeah, okay, you want me to buy it for you? Oh, please. The reseller is already on his way, so can you go there now?
Yeah.
Sure. I might as well use my new skateboard right away. Skateboard detective versus the reseller side case. Pretty please, Yagami-shi. Yeah, the nerd gets the whiny voice. I mean, I'm a nerd too, though. Based on the time of the reseller's last post, he's gonna be there in just 3 minutes.
Gotcha.
Okay. I just have to get there before then. I'm counting on you. Here's some money. 20,000 yen. Alright, Yagami-san. Do your best. Remember, you can't skateboard on the sidewalk, so be careful about your route.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, here goes. Skateboarding basics. Coasting through the city, hop on a skateboard to get around town much faster than running. While on the street, hold down A or right trigger to take off running and whip out your skateboard. Try collecting coin-shaped skateboard points as you skate around. Something good might happen if you do. There are many skateboards with various abilities and designs, so try and find them all. We're going to collect skateboards up in here, gosh darn. And we can also collect a bunch of different games on the playlist section where we play from start to finish. Check them out. Amazing. Accelerating. Press A to push on your skateboard and gain speed. You'll only gain a brief boost of speed this way. This is like Bully. We played Bully on the channel. Check out the Bully channel. Bully playlist on the channel. We skated all over the place. We skated on top of kids. We beat them with a skateboard probably. We beat them with other things in our fists and our feet too. The tracks your board leaves behind signifies how efficiently you're accelerating. Thicker tracks are a sign of more effective acceleration. Thicker tracks lead to more acceleration? Huh. I'm beginning to think this game ain't taking physics into account up in here. I don't think that's quite right. Jumping. Press B to jump. Press B and hold blah 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 blah. Yeah, and ollie. Got it. Let's go. Whip out my skateboard, yo. Oh yeah, what's up? Hiya. Push up. Push out. Let's go. Again. Faster. Heck yeah. Oh! Wow! Is this a sidewalk? Oh yeah, boy, what's up? Efficiency at its finest. Who needs a car when you got a skateboard? You have arrived. Yaga Hawk.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I heard you had a limited edition Love Star figure. Yeah, we've got one, but it'll cost ya 20,000 yen. It's still interested? Sure, I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. Guess I'm late to pick up my figure. Are you the reseller Tsukumo was talking about? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well, then, I'll have to take it by force.
No way.
Jeez, how valuable is this thing? Nasty man. You trying to throw freaking bats with me, boy? Hey, hey, here, better. Get on the ground. Time to boost it up. Let's go. Dead. Slumped. That's what happens when you mess with the wrong one. You don't even get to land your own punch on him. Not even one. Thanks to you, Yagamishi, I got an amazing collectible, and I didn't have to fork over money to a reseller.
Hey.
He wanted it so bad he attacked me. Is it really so in demand?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I guess the Bisu pawn owner wasn't in the know, but this is a very rare color sample whose production line was cancelled, so this color has never been available to the public. There are only 2 of these in the entire world.
Oh.
Wow, that's pretty unique. On the market, it fetches a price of 300,000 yen.
Are you serious?
300,000 for one figure? Seriously? So you see why a reseller would be desperate for it. Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it.
I owe you one.
It just goes to show it was a fantastic thing I kept Sugirashi from reselling his skateboard. It enabled me to buy this. With this, I'm free to focus on work. I'm sure the Serial High mission will be a success. Night case complete. Skateboard detective versus the reseller. I like the goofy stuff. I should call it a night. Okay. What's up, dog? What you doing? I'm gonna rest next to him? Or what? I don't think this is appropriate, dog. You're kind of my employee. You're employed by me. I don't think we're gonna rest together on this leather couch. It's gonna be squeaky and such. And you stink. Resting on couch. As the sun comes through.
Yagamishi,
the
remember
window.
those uniforms I mentioned yesterday?
Yeah.
You'll need to put one on before we go.
Well,
They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find. Body measurements included.
yeah, so how big's my
Yeah,
dick?
I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Disguises. You'll need a mask. You'll need to mask your identity with a disguise at certain points in the story. To use a disguise, open the Items app and navigate to the Disguises tab, then select the appropriate disguise to wear it. Disguises can only be worn when an investigation specifically requires it. Alright, I'm changing in front of you boys. It's just the man thing to do, is get my nuts out in front of you. Do 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 do. It's like Grand Theft Auto. What's up, dog? Who wants to die today?
What's up with those guys?
They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will
Very
now commence our journey by
conspicuous.
taxi to Seiryo High. Hey, gentlemen, are we all ready?
Hey.
Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it.
On
So
how we
let's leave
solve
no
it.
stone unturned.
So you can solve it differently, right? I mean,
Don't
that
worry.
makes sense.
No case is too big or too small.
That was kind of in the
We
first
always
game.
swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Heck yeah, bruh.
Then let's get going.
Alright, regulators mount up. Let's get in this taxi. The base fare is 500 yen. Where would you like to go? Well, I'm sure we would like to go to Seiryo High School. You forget 1,000 things every day. Yeah, you forget 1,000 things every day. Make sure this is one of them. Good old Michael. Very well, sir. Let's be on our way. Get 1,000 things every day. Off to the high school, we're going to plant some cameras in the bathrooms. Girls' bathrooms explicitly. That's not per my orders. That's freaking disgusting. I'm just talking about what the game's talking about, okay? Gosh darn. The music really reminds me of Persona, the Persona games. Definitely got to play Persona 5. They got Persona 4 Revival or something coming up. I think it's called. They're doing a
You must
remake.
be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
Did you say Reese's?
So, our first order of business
I
is
love
to analyze the
Reese's.
layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point.
Got
Let's
it.
head there.
You didn't just get some blueprints off the internet, you bum? I thought he was the tech guy. Get the blueprints off the
It seems
internet.
this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
Wow.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. Huh. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, he'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
Bathrooms.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
All right. Guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Hey.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
Use them smart, use them hard. Got it. Here we go. Infiltrating high school. Lockers. Yes.
Oh, yeah, of course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of teen drama goes down here.
Dude, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
No, not 3.
Yep.
No.
See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
You getting hard in a school,
After that,
bro?
Sure, let's do it.
Alright, Ken. 3 it is. Nice.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already.
And also the merch on the
Coming in
website.
nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tak. Just follow my lead.
Got it. You're the man, I tell. What's up, little pumpkin guy? Is that what they're called? Pumpkins? Munchkins? I don't know, man. I don't like pumpkins. That's why I called that kid that. Pumpkins suck. Well, I mean, most pumpkin-based things suck, like pumpkin pie. But pumpkins in general don't suck.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
I don't know, man.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility. Making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
People die if you
All
push
right.
them downstairs.
Then let's get a
man.
camera here.
Alright. But I think we'd hear about a death in the school.
Alright. Let's move up to the next floor.
How come he's the one making the freaking decisions here? I'm the freaking boss, dog.
Yagami, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Wait.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
Yeah, Yagami's just going with it. He's like, oh, whatever, man. Let's see. Somewhere out of the way and hard to spot. I have 3 cameras to install. Where's a good place to start? Well, maybe we'll go up the stairs first. I'll put one on the stair landing just to be safe. You should go pumpkin chunking, Law. You'll like it. It's where they put the pumpkins in cannons or catapults and see who can launch one the furthest. Oh, it's like Brock Lesnar's daughter who does the shot put. Alright, let's find another spot here. She launches the thing the farthest. Yeah, I understand concepts and such. This definitely looks like a Persona school. Teachers can't exactly keep a watchful eye on the men's room. I'm sure bathrooms are prime bullying spots, but putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for. I mean, I could just avoid the urinals. Yeah, the small peepees, man. You just avoid the peepees and you'll be okay. That's what they're shy about, is their small dinglings up in here, especially because they're Asian. I mean, I'm half Asian, but, you know, I don't have to worry because I'm also not half Asian on the other half. Alright, let's find another spot. Okay. Cafeteria. But it's not on the 3rd floor. Another spot. Oh, we're going up again? We just went up the frickin'. You're gonna put another one on the stairs? Oh, hi. Is he a janitor? He's smoking.
Looking for something, pal? I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
That's that one guy that was in court. Another blind spot. Be real nice if he'd step away for a sec so I could install the camera. Observation mode. While out and about, you may need to analyze the area or find something hidden. This is where observation mode comes into play. First, use the stick to switch to observation mode. You'll go into first person view. Hold right trigger to look more closely at a given area. And then, when you see something interesting, press A to examine it. You can use observation mode to check things out at any time. Okay, so observation mode. Yeah, he's smoking, dog. You got behind your back, you freaking son of a gun. What you think you're doing right there? I see that thing. Huh?
Suspicious.
Hey, is that cigarette smoke? Smoking's not allowed on school premises. Guess he's sneaking in a few puffs. Hate to burn a fellow smoker, but I have a job to do. There's a crack pipe. Yo, what's up, dog? I'm gonna take a photo of you freaking crack piping that stuff up in. You getting freaking going? You're going to jail, sir. You understand? Jail. Okay, I really need to get this guy out of the way. Time for a little negotiation. I'll report you for smoking up in here, you gosh darn son of a bitch.
I'm pretty sure smoking's not allowed in school. Should you really be doing that here?
Oh, you saw that, huh? Could you, keep this between us?
I can. But in exchange, I'm gonna need this area clear.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Just don't
get him,
tell
Coine.
anyone, okay?
Yeah. I'm gonna beat his guts later, Alphil, just for you. I'm gonna remember his face and beat him. And then we will never remember his face again. Okay, let's get the security camera set up. And that should do it. That's all the cameras. Better meet back up with Kaito-san. Head on back downstairs. Meet him on the 2nd floor. Ice man with the ice hand. Can we go in here? Yeah, it's such a Japanese freaking school. God dang, so Japanese up in here. It smells Japanese too. Ding ding, if you haven't gone on down there and done the thing, it would be highly appreciated.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the 3rd floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms?
Yeah.
Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Hi. Let's fart on his face on the way up. What about the hot cake lady? Who's the hot cake lady?
You know, we totally could have done this during recess.
Why are you...
Everyone's just staring at us.
Who cares? They're
Too late
kids.
to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Everyone's staring at us. Oh, they're freaking kids. Who cares? Kids stare. Normal. Look at that dirty wall. These kids don't clean the walls in here or what? Oh, that's the cool crew. It ain't the Coine Crew.
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face.
Hey, got it.
Let's hit it.
You're still in this game? That's good. Yeah, I typically am very forgetful of everybody at all times. What's up, kids? Tuck your shirt in, boy. You out of school regulations.
But I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Ma'am, can you step back for a moment?
Whoa.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand. But nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah. And nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
Oh God, don't say that.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you.
Dang it.
Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that.
The
We're just here doing
usual
our job, man.
Usual
You
repairman.
can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am. And you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Well, first of all, ma'am. Damn, I think she's onto us. What's the best way out of this? I think the best way out of this is asking her about her inappropriate behavior toward a couple of working men. Gosh darn, you a sexist woman, ain't you? Just because we look like janitors and it looks like we below you doesn't mean you should speak to us like that, ma'am. Gosh darn, I'm about to cry.
So, this is how it's gonna be, huh? Is this how you treat people who work for you?
I beg your pardon?
Heck yeah.
You call us here, put us to work. Then you give us the third degree? Not our fault you weren't notified by your own school. Isn't it the teacher's responsibility to keep track of scheduled maintenance? But hey, what do I know? We'll just pack up and go.
Now, just a minute.
I've been in this business a long time, and not once have I been insulted like this. We could have been in and out of here in under a minute, but whatever. Your problem now. And you better believe we'll be reporting this little exchange to your boss.
Really, there's no need to go that far. You'll be done in under a minute?
Ain't that all?
40 seconds,
How all
like.
men work?
Well,
Girl.
if it really is that quick, fine. Then let's just take care of it.
Rizz her up,
40
call
seconds
man.
for the youngins, but I can get it done in 35.
Right,
Yeah.
of course.
I can get it done in
Continue
25.
as you were. And I apologize for grilling you like that.
We're just bidding for her
Consider
time.
it water under the bridge. Why ruin our budding relationship over a little misunderstanding?
Kaito, shut up, dog.
I suppose.
You're being a
Come
creep.
on, Teach, no need to be so down.
Stop.
You know what they say. Nothing ruins a pretty face faster than a frown.
Oh my God.
What?
Exactly, dog.
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair.
Freaking weirdo.
And we're done. Sorry again for the
Go on now,
disturbance.
girl, get.
We'll be going now.
This is my classroom? Alright, okay, sorry. I'm gonna go on now and get myself. That kid looks Chinese, for sure. He's Singaporean.
The
He's an
hell is that,
import.
Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, That chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
Oh my god.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right. Back to work. I get it.
Yeah.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagami-shi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Down to the gym. He reminded me of a teacher I had a crush on. Gosh darn, dog. You need to stop that, Kaito. Bad. Stop. This is nice.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagami-shi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Yeah.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You freaking weird, dog.
You're
What's
awfully
wrong with
nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah. You living in the past.
Well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagami-shi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again.
The small
now
girl.
They're picking on a girl.
Yeah, the small one. Doobies on the roof.
Whoa.
Oh.
Did you see that?
He tried to... He fainted that kick on that girl.
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, talk. Let's go kick the shit out of those
Yeah.
punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
It's time to die, kids.
Yeah, this is a problem.
You little shits.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Dang.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own two eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though.
You didn't just use your eyes?
But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
I'm gonna ask him for the strictest punishment for those sons of bitches. You picking on that girl? I'm gonna pick this fist up and smack it upon your frickin' face. What's your favorite style to use? Yo, 8 CDs. We haven't even been into combat that much so far, but I would say I like the snake style the most, then the orange one. I forgot what that's called. And then the last one is like the what are these styles called? Tiger second, snake first for now, crane last. That's what I would rank it at. But I still kind of have to do the upgrades and stuff. But I guess like the first game had Tiger and Crane, right? And I prefer Tiger. I think that's right. 3500 SP. What do we have? Snake's Hidden Arts Level 1. Grants temporary immunity to knockdowns after a successful parry. Gain the chance to stun enemies on X throws. I like this knockdown thing. Successful parry. I like to parry on them. I like to style on these fools. Gosh darn. Who wants to get styled upon now? Head to class 2-2 on the second floor. What floor are we on? Oh, okay, we're good. Move, kid. What'd I say? I'm looking for bullies today. You get in my way? Oh, move, girl, sorry. Aw, you're okay, girl.
Tak, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Yeah.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
What's up, you freaking bum? You one of those kids that just sat there and did not shit? Huh? Alright then, I'm gonna remember your gosh darn face. You too, you little shit. You looking at me, boy? Anyway, let me get up in here a little bit closer.
Suspicious.
Mommy Coda, that must be her name. Mommy? Interesting. Knuckle sandwich for lunch, I missed that one. He's blind. Yeah, but he ain't deaf. You freaking gosh darn bitch.
Suspicious.
Indoor shoes, not much I can gather from looking at these. The Peach Plum title still held by the same one. Li Xiao Tao? That's from Shenmue, which was inspired. Yakuza was inspired by Shenmue, and this game is a spin-off of Yakuza. So, shout out Shenmue, indeed. I love Shenmue. Check out the playlists on the channel. I need to observe the girl who was being bullied in the feed. Maybe something around her can give me a clue. Obviously, I need to get her face and name right. And didn't they scribble something on her hand with a marker? Yeah. Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker. Just awful. Oh, girl. It's okay if you're a slut. It's okay, girl. But you're not. I couldn't really see her face on camera, but I don't want to wake her up either. She's not sleeping. She's just a cute kid. Why do they always have to go through such hell? I don't know, man. It doesn't matter if she's cute or ugly, though.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the East Building.
Amazing game. That's such a good game. Detroit Become Human. I bet if we played that again, it'd end up completely different. Amazing. Well, I was gonna say whore, but slut is close enough. Yeah, whore is a bit harsher. I feel like whore is for like more like older girls, you know, like cougar age girls. Go to the chairman's office on the 3rd floor. Let's use the elevator. Sorry, Kaito. Ding. Going up. You're too fast. Well, you best run up, man. Run, come on, faster. I don't know. I don't have much oxygen in my brain right now. Hard to think.
Please come in.
This reminds me of Cyberpunk 2077.
You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it?
with
To
a
what do we owe the pleasure?
sword.
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
And I'm Coin.
I see. Very well then.
Stereo High School Class 22 teacher Yoko Sawa.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 22. Why don't you both have a seat?
Hey. Arigatou gozaimasu.
I knew something was wrong, but I could never put my finger on what.
The
You're
girl
not very
being bullied.
perceptive.
Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club.
Oh.
And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Because she's good or what?
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here.
Calm down,
The
Kaito.
video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yes.
For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Kids will throw hands with teachers.
And let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
Everybody has their whole life ahead of them.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passionate teacher, but she may be jumping to conclusions on this one.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
Yeah, let's be some guts.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere.
Yeah,
I
Sun
can tell
Tzu.
you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so!
No, I think the chairman's right.
Yeah.
Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Oh, come on, Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
You
I'm
throw him a
sorry.
life raft
Did you say you were a detective?
and a knife.
Name's Yagami.
Strapped on the side
And
of
you
it.
want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Experience, woman. Whoa, better not bungle my words around her. Let's see.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
Let's see what we got. Nice keyboard, boy. It's a gamer kind of keyboard, huh? You got the colors, RGB and such. Gosh darn. Nerd. Playing video games
I think the
and
secret
such.
to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? Then by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope. She's got
Nah.
a point. You gotta back up that claim.
Yeah.
So what's this big secret you're talking about?
She's not being condescending. She's okay. The secret in this video on how to stop the bullying. Oh, you ever see these ex-gang members going to kids' schools to help the kids getting bullied? It's pretty dope what they doing. And then they recruit them into the gang stuff and they start gang banging later in life. You recruit them young, you make them loyal when they young babies. When they youngins and you make them loyal when they young, they ain't never gonna betray you. There's a pro tip for everybody. Okay, here we go. The secret in this video on how to stop the bullying is the onlookers are the problem.
It's those students sitting idly by.
Mhm.
They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Yes.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved?
No.
Is that what you're trying to suggest?
No, girl, I'm trying to suggest you
Again,
become...
Something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Koto-san.
Right.
Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
Well, first of all, check out the
What I'm
YouTube channel
getting at is that
membership.
it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest or pretend not to notice because remember, that's the safest thing to do.
Yep.
But deep down, kills them to see it.
Right in there.
Yeah, no shit.
Mm-hmm.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law.
Psychological
Then,
warfare.
It's the bullies who become the outcasts.
Yep.
Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
A little slow, huh?
So, where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
Little slow, huh?
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Heck yeah, double time. Hurry up.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
That's ICER's solution right here. That's not the solution in my opinion though. Right? It's not about what the adults do. It's what the children do.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down.
Yeah.
So please, help her, Yagami-san.
And that's the thing.
Help us all.
8 CDs. You can't fight fire with fire. Not when it comes to something like this. You gotta get the bullies to realize that their bullying ways ain't helping them after school. And the
How's it
kids
coming
have to
along,
help
Yagami?
themselves.
No complications, I
Adults
presume?
can't be the ones to
So
fix
far,
these
so
things.
good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
But you can nudge
You
them
have the
the
speakers I
right
gave
way.
you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Ling ling.
How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
Maybe it's feces. Go check it out. Old circuit. The school setting really makes me want to play Persona. I got me about to get jumped by some children. Oh, reverse Uno reverse card right here, boy. What you think this is? You gosh darn sons of bitches. Excuse me, kids. You'll run. This isn't suspicious at all. One down.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Ah. Do the kids know about it now?
Yagamishi, behind you!
Look at that.
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera!
Ah.
See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it, and bam! Caught in the act.
If you take it...
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back.
It would do the same thing if you took it.
What is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
She's so sharp, dog. Damn it. If I go down like this, I really would just be just your average peeping Tom.
Come on, let's catch him already.
With that wooden stick, boy.
Hey, wait!
Oh! Shit, how'd I come to this? Guess I'll have to just climb my way over there. Freaking Spider-Man, dog. Dang.
Are you safe, Yagami-shi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Assassin's Creed time. One of the few game series I haven't played. Grab that. I think we can jump up this way, right? Can't? Oh, you can't? Parkour, climbing pipes and steel frames. Jackie Chan. Climbing pipes and steel frames. You can also travel across pipes and steel frames during parkour. Use the left stick to travel horizontally. Depending on where you are, hold B and use the left stick. Blah 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 blah. Got it. Okay, cool. Oh. What's up, dogs? Grip strength decreasing. Oh, this is hard. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna fly. I did have a... Ouch! Stretchy rubber. Nice.
Crap.
Oh. I'll be spotted up here.
Yagami-shi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
I
got it.
Domo. Sprinting. If this was your average Yakuza game, you would just fight the guy with the stick. Yeah, exactly. You'd bash him in. You just take it and slap him in the face.
En route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed.
Okay. Grab that. Wow, look at the city. Beautiful.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagami-shi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous.
It's loud.
From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to die.
You got one shot at this, huh? Long jumping. You can perform a long jump after getting a running start. The distance you can jump depends on how fast you run. So run fast if you want to jump far. Wow, that should be in the fortune cookie. Run fast if you want to jump far. 24 drone battery life. That thing's about to blow up. Huh. Ouch! Ah, my leg.
Yagami-shi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
Partisan from
you know
Leverage.
very well I'm weak to flattery.
Not you.
But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission started.
The mission's been started, boy.
Be careful here.
Head to class 2-2. We got security. Can I stealth kill?
Like
Can
I
I
said,
murder him?
I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident.
Okay.
Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Yeah, I got it on. It's tight.
Counting on you, Tsukumo.
Let's go. Ready? Height. Wall, look. Distracted. Yep. Perfect. Nice. Looks like I can make it through here. They have some now that can go 24 hours. 24-hour drones, huh? Sounds cute.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2-2.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment.
What do you mean, give you a moment?
Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop.
They really pay this many people to go around the freaking school doing nothing? Insane. My God. We're going up to the roof, right? Ooh. Oh, Hey.
The hell? Another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
What do you mean?
How many guards are there?
We put a camera in here.
There's just one.
Just one? Now, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
Oh.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
That doesn't
Peppers?
sound...
Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
You sure he's not gonna scream and alert the other guards? Smoke ball. While taking cover, move your cursor over an enemy and press right trigger to throw a smoke ball at them. When it hits them, the enemy temporarily won't spot you. You can choke out enemies who have been hit by a smoke ball, but you can't take down anyone who isn't hostile toward Yagami like school security.
I see now.
Smoke ball out. Hiya! Gotta catch 'em all.
Oh, damn. It worked like a charm.
That seemed ridiculous.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Didn't he say just fill it with water? Whoa, whoa, why is the roof crowded? Not much cover, there's no getting away if security finds me. Oh! Mysterious fruit. Initiating sprint procedures. Hiya! Can't see me around here, gosh darn sir. I'm not going there. Yeah.
Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, I'll murder him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
One-on-one's easy time. It's easy work. Wait, arigatou gozaimasu. Smoke screen powder. Oh! I'll refill it. There's something in there. Pocket tissues. We can wipe some men's tears with this. Indeed, if you can't watch live, the thing that will pop up is available in the replay, and I appreciate you all day. Gosh darn, most certainly do. Hooty hooty hoot. Uncle Hendon. Oh, I don't think I did that quite right, did I?
Too close.
Yeah, get off me. I knew that was gonna happen. I just had to try. For stationary enemies, you can get their attention by them. Okay. Oh god. Alright. Let's try this again. Gotta get these items again. Now. Full sprint, 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 full sprint.
Tsukumo, can you hear me? You have any idea?
I'll take a look. There's no...
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Oh. Hey. What's that? No. Sucker. Stealth complete.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Now then, where was Koda-san's desk? Oh, where it was right back here. I think she was sitting around here. Okay, then the speakers should face this way. I feel like they would notice that immediately. Like my knee would bump into that big old speaker,
Tsukumo,
dog.
could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
My work is done here.
Huh? Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier at lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagami-shi. You've already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Dang.
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You're here to swipe some girl's gym clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone. Whoa. What is this shit? This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
What?
What? Holy shit!
Bye!
Don't let him go!
Let's go! Welcome in Lit Gaming 999. Coine Crew, stand up. It's time to put the work on these boys.
Damn! I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Rowdy students, fight!
Yagami-shi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that.
Yeah.
Only one way out then.
I'll concuss the fuck out of these boys. What? Miss me? Too slow. What? What? I love the music. What? Ow. What? You hit me, dog? Oh, you gosh darn son of a bitch. Lay a hand on me. You know what? Two slow, my bro. Ouch. Ow! My back! You can still hit him? Nice. Okay, good to know. His power level is over 9,000.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Nah, that's good.
Never mind those
CTE
guys.
early.
You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
Got it.
Yeah. That's fun. I love beating up on high school kids. That's so cool. And what's it called? Bully. They were middle schoolers, I think. I should head back to Yokohama 99. Kaito-san and everybody else should be there. Or were they in high school? I think it was a freshman, so they're in high school. Good games, good games. You can skateboard in that game and in this game. You beat up the freaking kids in that game, you beat up the kids in this game. There's so many parallels you can draw between Bully and Lost Judgment. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I was getting my skateboard out. Look at that. This Cobra Kai level. Ow! Cobra Kai never dies. There we go. I forgot this was a thing you could do at any time. What's up, boys? I want to bang some boys out real quick. Oi, hey.
Let go.
Whoop, whoop. There you go. There's my foot.
What a waste.
Improve skills. Getting a phone call. Oh no, that was a coin sound. That was a ringtone sound. Clear the road. Oops, I was going on the right side. It was the correct side to go on, technically, but I guess a real man wears skinny jeans, right, Coleman? Nah. A real man wears something like Wranglers, you know? Good old cowboy cut. Because it got room up in there for your butt and such. Because, you know, I don't want my booty crack showing. I don't like spandex in my jeans. I like 100% cotton, please. None of that freaking girly spandex for my shit. No.
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies
Heck
got what was
yeah,
coming.
lit.
I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What?
Little bit
Wow,
of
look who's
spandex
talking.
for the underwear is okay.
That's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Indeed we shall. Look at their setup though. Freaking screens, just like in Leverage. Check out Leverage. I keep shouting it out lately in the streams. Leverage 2008. It's a TV series. It's amazing. You gotta suspend disbelief, right? It's a little bit goofy, but at the same time, there's a lot of depth to it. If you enjoy shows like that anyway. Decorate. A change of scenery might be nice. How do we decorate this room? Ooh. That's cool. Wow. Gosh, don't. I like stuff like that in games. Going downhill. Yeah, you gotta get the classic stuff. You gotta get like the Wrangler 13 MWZ. That's where it's at. It's made the same way since the 40s. 100% cotton, 14.75 ounce denim. Basically becomes like 15.5 with the ridges if you wash them in hot. Rest on the couch. So durable, more durable than tactical ripstop pants I've had, like military type stuff. I've used a lot of military type stuff, but frickin' Wrangler jeans, gosh darn, they hold up. I don't got the frickin' balls ripping on me. Time to go to Serio High and put an end to the bullying. Let's go beat these kids into submission. That's what Kaito would do anyway. We're not doing that. Someone sent me something. Start support pack item. Wayfarer's Lucky Cat. Stamina Spark ×3. Energy Balls. Luna Fire. Dance of Life. Lightning Blade. Telekinesis. Instaflux Extract. Unyielding Wave Extract, Guardian Spirit Extract, Temporal Zen Extract, Master System Game ROM Sagaya Detective Essentials Pack. Master System Game ROM Fantasy Zone 2, The Tears of Opa Opa Detective Essentials Pack. Costco jeans are the most durable. Costco, man, I bought some cat jeans from Costco. They're like cat brand, Caterpillar. They make like the heavy equipment, right? And that shit, it was okay, but god dang, this is a lot of stuff. Oh my god, what are those? Girlfriend? What? We got girlfriends? Oh my god, dog. Kirkland does have some nice pants. This is right here, this is from Costco. It's 32 degrees. Good brand. It's a brand I've been using since like 2009. I think they were founded in 2009. 32 degrees. It's like a cheap brand. They have their own website and stuff. Cheap stuff, but it's like actually good cheap stuff. It's not like Walmart cheap shit. Like that stuff sucks. Usually, it depends on what it is most of the time, but usually it sucks. You should not shop at Walmart for clothes. Fighting with Boxer Style. The Boxer Style specializes in rapid attacks against one enemy. It makes great use of quick steps. Yagami can land punches without being touched. You got the counter attacks, you got the perfect guard, you got the learning of skills, you got the turning of Boxer Style. Turning it off. What? You can turn it off? From settings in the pause menu, you can turn off Boxer Style so that just Tiger, Crane, and Snake are available. So this is the only style you can turn off. The other three you can't turn off. That's interesting. Casually just has girlfriends delivered to his home. Yeah, it's like a Russian mail bride delivery, right? Or some such, whatever you want to call them. Mail in order bride, whatever. New sparring partners are waiting for you at the boxing gym. Fumiya, Sugura, Toru Higashi, Masaharu Kaito. Sparring partners won't be available until you've made some progress in the boxing gym school story. That sounds cool. I want to box some boys up, dog. That sounds fun. I buy shirts from Walmart. They have some decent shirts for like $39.99. Yeah, these days I get gifted shirts and such, which is nice. It's nice for me. Boxer's like Legend from Yakuza 0. Oh, is it slow? Like how you gotta go into the menu to disable it. Oh, okay, right. That. Right, because I think the, one of those fighting styles was real slow. Is this cat talking to me? Meow. Thanks for petting me. Good for you on walking so much. Here, is a token of my appreciation. I hope it helps with your investigation. He gave me money, dog. That's interesting. It's more like Rush. Okay, I like Rush. Because it's like Rush is hype. I like the hype ones. I like being hype. It's like... I guess people can probably tell. I like getting hype. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, we're going to the high school now. We're not sleeping. We just slept. And then I checked this mail and got distracted. We had so much. It's like DLC and stuff. We're also going to play the DLC after the main story, which is the Kaito Files, I believe it's called. Wait, well, I need to take a cab. The cat is your character's dead grandmother reincarnated. Yeah. Oh, my grandmammy. Gosh darn, girl, thank you. I'm so glad you died from... I mean, wait. What? Let's go to the high school. Very well, sir. Let's be on our way. Vroom, vroom. I want one of those little K trucks from Japan. They're like small, like compact, tiny trucks. I love those things. They look so cool. Man. They're like 3 cylinders. 3 cylinders are so rare. Oh, bullies. They didn't eat their egg rolls this morning. They're angry. They're hangry.
So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Ooh.
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Koda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsun's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today. I'll just eat lunch here, okay? Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff
Yeah,
then.
the engine is under the seat.
I told you to get your ass up, you little slut.
Crazy.
Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
This ain't bullying. This is definitely bullying.
Dream, aren't you?
Enough. Get your ass up.
This is like torture.
What's the fucking holdup, Koda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow.
Like,
I can't fucking stand you.
If a group of people came up to me like this,
damn.
I'd start smacking them all up.
Appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh?
Good old
You
speakers.
guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Koda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the
This is
picture
so
of purity
Japanese.
over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her
Leave her
anyway?
alone.
Yeah, Koda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Yo, Andy, welcome back.
So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss him out.
World Star.
What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, Matsu. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
I love all the mechanics as well. How they have like a bunch of different game mechanics as they're going through the game.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong.
Yeah.
Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, When a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action.
It's called being a sheep.
I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I don't know what the heck they're talking
I can't say
about.
for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But
I'm from America.
here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
We don't say no shit about penguins and such. Yeah. We can turn the Japanese audio on and dub the whole game.
You should be safe from them for a while.
Just like Yakuza. Oh, you're okay, girl. It's okay. I got you some biscuits, girl. Achievement earned. The first penguin.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better.
You're still bitter,
But
girl.
it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
Not professionals.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Yeah. Do your
And
job.
if you'll excuse me.
Huh? We told her. Goodbye.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
Well, she asked for
You know what
it.
she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Yeah.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
Genda Law Office. Oh man, I forgot to tell them that we went to Yokohama.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shirosaki. Do you have a minute?
Hey.
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry-san, I'm a little busy. I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kawachi right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, girl thing.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency.
That too.
We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry-san? You there?
Seiryu High?
She went here?
Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Oh no.
Huh? Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago.
Oh,
It
her
was all very
case.
sudden.
Right.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Seiryu High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago.
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it.
Her client.
A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
I actually think the premise is better
There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper.
than the first game.
Likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiryō High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that.
Yeah.
I'm worried.
Good questions.
As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryō High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, double pay.
Okay, I'm on it.
Rush job, double pay.
No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
And when there's double pay. Heck yeah. Dang. That was a chapter 1 complete. Look at that. We're on chapter 2. Previously on Lust Judgment.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ehara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
I really like how the characters look. The graphics look really good. Chapter 2, Vicious Cycle. Because it's like realistic but stylized at the same time.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. He's had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him.
Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Hara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ihara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
The chairman mentioned that lawsuit. I'm sure Ihara wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryō High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san, but let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ihara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
He's right. We need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. But we can work some magic with Yagami. But if we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume we have nothing left to argue and process the defendant as charged.
If we don't make our move, Ihara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there has been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Busy. Good. Saori sent me that picture of Hiro Mikoshiba. So, this is the guy Ihara said would be found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
What's up, dog? Oh, you so innocent. You're like a big old puppy. You're like one of them big hound dogs, sir. Harassment at Shinjuku Station. Case file updated. Cool. Talk to the chairman. Give me a moment, boys.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
I can't reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions about him.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. No. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well, then suddenly he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No, we had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. He wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff. True that. Yeah, Kaito. I like Kaito's flair.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
There's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
The Walking Dead. Something must have pushed the chairman toward taking action against the bullying now, of all times. Check it out, boy. Let's see. What pushed the chairman toward taking action against the bullying now? We got evidence up in here. We got the Shinjuku Station security footage. Security camera footage of Shinjuku Station platform on October 7, 2021 at 9:12 a.m. Numerous cameras recorded the groper attempting to flee the scene with female victim in pursuit. Yeah, the female chased him down. You go, girl. Eyewitness smartphone footage. A video recorded on smartphone taken by one of the commuters. It shows Akihiro Ehara getting pinned down by passers-by at the Shinjuku Station platform on 9 to blah 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 blah. He does, but he ain't black though. This guy, yeah, he's Chinese. But what am I then? I'm not Chinese, but I'm half Asian and I'm half black. Trace element inspection report. The report of trace elements inspection taken from Akihiro Ehara's hands immediately after his arrest. The trace fibers detected on him matched the fibers of the victim's underwears. I don't know why I'm reading it like this. Because it's fun, I guess. Alright, what pushed the chairman to take action now? Let's see. Trace, okay, smartphone footage. Aired on TV. Trace fibers matched victim underwear. Security footage. Numerous cameras reported. A few years ago, I would joke about never seeing a black Chinese, and here I am, found one. What pushed the chairman toward taking action against the bullying now? The reporter, security station on the. I mean, like, what? I legitimately, I'm just gonna choose one.
The police performed what's called a trace element inspection to prove the perpetrator came in contact with the victim. Even something as small as clothing fibers or skin cells can net you a big win at court. Not that it's a game, of course.
And how is this relevant, exactly?
Oh, not a bad question, actually. Sure this was going somewhere.
Were your thoughts on that runaway train talk?
Something must have put the chairman toward taking action against the bully now of all times. Yeah, it was this one.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer. So
I never
of course
called
it
him
made the
that.
rounds in the media.
I'm
But
pretty
you
sure he's
already
like
knew all
Mexican, right?
After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here.
Yeah.
To prevent another mess on your hands.
You son of a gun.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying. Then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Boy,
Sorry,
you ain't
Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us?
Yeah,
Just
get
like
out
that?
of here.
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagami-shi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
I'm the leader. You boys shut your mouths and go home. Go eat. You're hungry. Yeah, nah, I never call them that. I don't call people. I don't use that terminology in that way unless I'm joking. Like when in GTA, we're playing GTA, they're all saying it. I'll say it, but but in like daily life, I don't really use that word. All right, Okuda said the faculty room is 1 floor below his office. Because this, I mean, to me, it's just a word, but at the same time, it's not part of my vernacular. It's like, nah, I'm good. Plus, like, I don't know Martinez and like personally. He could be some like freaking random person, you know. Beach, get your sorry ass out here. What now? You best stop eating, girl. It's messy in here. Wow. I thought this was a Japanese faculty room.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Well, ma'am?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all.
Marty.
Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, go away now. Take a look here, shall we? So, this is Sawa-sensei's desk? Dangerous on tonight? I don't think so. I think he's probably down with some kind of syndrome. Maybe down with the sickness. Mikoshiba was under Sawa-sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him? Alright. Let's see. We got... Look at all the English books she has. I guess I know what subject she teaches. Hello World, English course. Yeah, I like how people teach English and they don't even know the English themselves. Photos of students, but their uniforms aren't from Serio. Wait, could this be Sawa-sensei herself? So, this is Sawa-sensei in her high school days, huh? Maybe this helps make her more relatable, to the students. Hot pocket duty, yeah, you gotta keep baking them things up in that microwave. He likes to say it's bacon, because then it makes it real, a little bit more sophisticated sounding. There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? I'd like to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that. I can't be seen doing that. What you mean? Just grab the frickin' frame, dog. Nobody gonna see you do nothing, dog. These people are bums. They're blind. They all wear glasses. You didn't see nothing, girl.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
You're so
Yes,
rude.
well, I need to ask you a couple things.
You're so pent up.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
Everybody. Huh?
I heard from Chairman Okuda
Nani?
you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Have a seat. There you go.
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't very effective. Maybe I should come at this a different way.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Kota-san getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
They do that a lot in these Japanese schools.
What of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
We can do that in Persona 5 when we
believe
play it.
Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
Hey.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Them again. They keep popping up for some reason. Why would I hire a dog and bark myself? Why would you hire a dog to begin with? I ain't paying no gosh darn dog out here. What you so rich, Alphil, you got the money to pay a dog to do dog things? Cause I ain't gonna pay no gosh darn dog to be a dog.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Later, ma'am.
Just a minute!
You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Kaito-san, you there?
Never
Tell me you're
mind.
still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point.
No, she doesn't.
That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then. It's drone time.
Drone up, let's
Thanks.
go.
I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
I used to drive by a dog food place when I lived in Denver. It's disgusting. Smells so disgusting. It's a dog food factory. It smelled like freaking shit. Gosh darn. I'm sorry, dogs. You gotta eat that gosh darn bullshit. Gosh darn. I mean, you know, like in poorer countries, they just feed them whatever the heck they're eating. Like homeless people feed their dogs whatever they eat. Which is usually not great. But you know, kid. I should. Heading to the gymnasium, you have arrived. Gymnasium. Basketball club, huh? Y'all little shits play basketball up in here or what? Huh? That girl, isn't she? Yeah, that's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba. Go. Go ahead, girl. I ain't going. You ain't play no basketball, girl. No way. Did you just join this semester? That's understandable. I used to buy my dog food at a farm. They charge one price for any size container. What? So you just get the biggest container? Hey. Oh. Try again.
Close one. Almost got it.
Don't pander to her.
You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Oh. Freaking A, dog.
You read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good.
I got the handicap, boy. What's up?
But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
Yeah.
So full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Bang, bang, motherfuckers. Majima slugger style. Yeah, I love Majima. Majima-kun. Fighting with Snake style. Snake style focuses on swift flowing strikes and counterattacks. It works especially well against those carrying weapons. Parry, deflect attacks from any direction. Yeah, so press left bumper right before an enemy attacks. Disarm. Grab them with B, then press B again while holding them. Press B once more with proper timing to successfully disarm them. Bopple B's, everyone. Let's go. Let's bop them up. Delinquent students. Fight. Aye. Wait. Alrighty. What's up, boy? Too slow, boy. Come get some. Ow. I wanted to freaking do the thing. Try it. Try it again. Friggin' kids. What do you weigh, like 120 pounds, you friggin' son of a bitch?
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
No form, boy. No power.
What on earth is going on in here?
Yeah, it's very polished. It's better than Yakuza games.
Hey. Let's roll out.
And the last one. It's even smoother in this one.
Leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
I'm just joking, girl. I beat their asses.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property?
Their
How
school
many
property?
times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Ragtag?
Not the words I'd use.
Yeah.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
Wow. Okay, Mom.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
She's definitely the type of woman that finds a broken man. I can change him. And he just abuses her whole life.
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
Heck yeah, yeah.
But you can't teach without a license.
I have a license.
You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
Mm-hmm.
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough.
Kaito's fuming.
There is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
Boxing.
No, there's nothing of the sort.
Boxing club?
And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
Replace them.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
I need the time to ask around about Mikoshiba. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they've got some staff positions that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. Off to the reception desk. Why would you teach fighting at a school troubled by bullies? Because I feel like if you actually learn how to fight, you are less prone to being a bully. Because bullies never know how to fight. You can fuck up a bully easy, dog. Bullies never know how to fight. But if you actually learn, like in a setting where other people can fuck you up, you ain't gonna test them, right? So you end up learning respect. That's how it works with fighting. That's the reception desk. I think there's and there's a custodian. Should I just ask him point blank if they have any openings? Yeah, why not?
Huh?
That's one busy bulletin board. Could I find some help wanted ads for the school there? I want to ask the guy. Yagami is troubled by that Karen of a teacher. Yeah, she's just so... She's definitely that type of woman, that's for sure. It's like, girl, you are so beautiful on the outside, but you kind of a freaking issue.
Aha! Stop right there!
Huh?
I knew it! Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Who's that? Is this the girl who caught me yesterday? Who caught you yesterday? Damn it, why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true,
Oh,
Monsieur
right.
Boyer.
Yeah, the camera thing. No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus, we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, no, you don't.
I said good day.
Irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday, and don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Popular.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Oh.
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak.
Probably not.
Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
What the? Am I seriously getting busted here by some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Huh.
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
If she's not bluffing, this could turn out really bad. What do? I call Kaito and make him beat her ass? Equal rights and equal lefts? Let's see. How do I get out of this situation? Well, I believe the best thing is... What does use X surrender? What does that mean? We refute her claim. I refute your claim, little missy.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes.
Yo, May.
I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
Yep.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I've already got so much writing on this. Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's got to be another way. Bye! Why ruminate when I can just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Tsukumo likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
She's right. It might actually be best not to run for now. Let's negotiate. Do you like sandwiches, girl? You can make me one.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great. The one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I could use as leverage? Let's see. Figure out how to get out of this. Uses leverage. Heck yeah.
Hold it right there!
Alright.
If you run away, my evidence goes straight to the police!
You got me, girl. I was just joking. I was just trying to catch your reflexes, see how good you was. I can't have the police find out about this, but I can't spill the truth to her either. Maybe if I make a careful enough observations, I have a way out of this. Observation mode. I'm a spy, girl, and you're messing up my investigation. Yeah, no, you can't confess to being a spy, girl. Heck no. She was looking at something over here, wasn't she? You like cats, girl? You got like some kind of charity you want me to donate to? Because I surely can do that. I can, The Serio High Mystery Research Club. Is this their club flyer? So, this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say? Outside counselor wanted. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Serio. We've been informed that the faculty is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Kyoko Amasawa, Mystery Research Club President. You think this game gonna get lots of views like the others told me? Nah, probably not. But we only have like 16 concurrent viewers right now at 4.5 hours. It definitely ain't gonna get a lot of viewership. It ain't gonna get the 550 that Oblivion got. Club president is Kyoko Amasawa. That must be her name. Seeking outside sponsor ASAP. Oh, this isn't soliciting club members? Yeah, it's making me read the whole thing again. Wow. As a matter of fact, this is exactly the angle I needed.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
Peak.
So what if I am?
I
saw
loved
your
it.
flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
And this one seems very
You're
good.
not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
Welcome back,
When you
Cascador.
put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition.
We're in a high school right now. In fact, we're talking to a high school girl. We're being blackmailed into doing something real bad.
How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Detective lawyer.
Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency.
Part of the Coine Crew.
I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
We got her.
The hidden camera was for your investigation?
Yeah, it's good to see you, man.
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Time flies.
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus.
Heck yeah.
So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand.
Hey.
The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory.
Appreciate you, hey.
But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
She's smart too. She's a good ally to have. You little blackmailer. You won us over, girl. You so smart. Gosh darn. Oh, this is it? This is a nice spot. I like this.
Huh? Who's this, sis?
This
is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Heck yeah, let's do it. Test? I'm down.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
It was nuts. Yeah, it
Please
should
have a
be
seat,
nuts.
Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here.
Yeah, I like this little room. It smells a little funky, but we can just spray something in here. Japanese make real fine products. I believe they got some nice disinfectant sprays and such.
Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does?
Yeah.
It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras.
America?
But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities.
Crimes?
And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case?
Shy. That's okay.
That's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a
You gotta
potential
get them
advisor,
to open up.
I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Right.
Yeah, I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
Anathema.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
But, hey Google, what does anathema mean?
Here's the definition of anathema: something or someone that one vehemently dislikes.
God dang. You learn something new every gosh darn day, this little Japanese girl. Yaga about to be working for these fools now? Nah, they're our children. They work for us. We the advisor up in here. We're the man. Princess Shy, I gotta say. She had a long purple dress and kept tripping. Oh, it's okay, girl. It's okay. You don't gotta be shy no more, girl.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
True.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Yeah.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision.
Sounds good.
We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Okay, let's ask about the risk of this case.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque.
Okay.
Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
What?
You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby.
You're gonna be a sugar
It seems
daddy
that one of our dance club
with a
girls
good job.
has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk.
What now?
Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here.
Okay.
But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
So she swallows something or what?
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill.
Huh?
She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then poof! Gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
Exactly.
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Got it.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
What?
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
Yes, okay, girl. Gosh darn, I like your spunk, though, that's for sure.
In any case, now that the situation
I love the
clear,
dialogue in
I'd like
this
to get on
game.
with the test.
Yeah,
Just tell me where
subscribe
to start, and I'll be there.
for more.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby.
Dance club?
That is your test.
Someone was dancing
Wait.
at prom.
You want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group.
Got it.
They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
Yeah.
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out.
We'll learn.
That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
Hey.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san, but I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Thanks, kid.
Huh?
I don't know you.
Oh.
But yeah, I do have a Discord on the website www.coinecc/discord, or YouTube members can just connect their account on Discord and it will be in the servers list. But either way, although I do need to pee, so don't go anywhere. We shall be right back with more Yagami and Lost Judgment in just a few moments. And we are back with more Lost Judgment. Very cool game. I've been loving it. I feel like it's kind of better. I mean, they've improved with a lot of things, but it makes sense. This game came out like 3 years after the first one. 2018 for the first, 2021 for this. I think that's right. As we head down to meet the dance club. You have arrived.
Where's the captain? Right there.
The one sitting down?
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to
You might have
anything.
to dance.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What
We're
are
gonna
you getting
stunt
at?
on these
To
girls.
preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Funky dance.
Don't worry, you don't owe me
Pop,
for this.
lock, and drop.
I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really?
Heck
this
yeah.
is just what we needed.
I'm
You
down.
know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine.
I would play in Japanese
I'm so
if
glad that's on you now.
my audience spoke it.
Time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels
Yeah, y'all look like
We all
goofs.
know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try.
Uh-huh.
Oh, karaoke.
So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...
We play the Yakuza games in
no,
Japanese,
It's hard to say what's going on at this point.
and I dubbed them.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
So, the test has already started. Great. Yeah, I know how to do this. It better be a cool game mechanic, though. Well, I better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in with my honest opinion. Special selections. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Time selections. Answer within the given time limit to move the conversation along. Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent can also be an answer. The speed in which you make your choice will not affect the outcome. Certain conversations or projection selections. Adjust with the left stick to determine the intensity of your answer. Interesting. Your word choice and projected emotion will match the volume. Okay. Then what's missing?
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Yeah.
Blair? How so?
Well, y'all suck.
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part.
Mm-hmm.
But, how to put it?
You're boring.
You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here.
Mm-hmm. No soul.
If only we could come up with better stuff.
Exactly.
Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Yup.
Ah.
Can we get some poles installed in this room? Suggestions? I don't even know how to dance. It doesn't matter, man. We got this. Have you played the first game? Yeah, we have it fully live streamed, fully edited. It was amazing. This is the same dance they did in GTA 4 at Manny's Community Center. Oh yeah, with the copyright music in that thing. I always had to edit that crap. But if I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert thing.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
What would get their moves to the next level? We can say, what if you sang while dancing? Oh, I love singing. I mean, I love when people sing, is what I mean. What do you think about the dynamic intros the game has? I think like everything they do in this game is amazing. Like there's very little that's not good. Every mechanic they make, every little thing, like all the little small details, all the bigger details, all amazing. Kung Fu, no. What if you didn't dance at all? What if you did the robot? No. Yeah. What if you sang while dancing? Like, ichi, ni, san, shi, go, and then you just start singing.
What if you guys also sang, like the idol groups did?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Think about it. A group who can sing and dance would be crazy, right?
Yep.
Huh. I mean, maybe, but can we really learn to sing on such short notice?
Anyone can sing, girl.
Right. Your meat's coming up, isn't it?
Oh, come on. Dang. Alright then. Well, how about if everybody starts kung fu fighting? Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Why not incorporate kung fu?
Did you just say kung fu?
No, kung
Sure
fu.
Did. Throw a few kicks and punches, or knock the competition right out.
Yes.
That's actually not a bad idea.
You fuck them up, girl.
Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of.
Exactly.
But we don't know the first thing about kung fu.
Well, you're in luck.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way!
Twinsies.
So cool.
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls, but it's flashy.
Perfect. So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet. Then let's get a quick demonstration.
Yep.
Let's
Okay.
see some ass-kicking dance then.
Got it.
Really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to
Yeah.
analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty
Look at her staring at him.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
What is
Hold
that?
it.
The police?
Huh?
It's not 911. I'm from America, girl, you know. I guess I have no choice. I used to live in Japan, by the way.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it, am I really about to do this? Hell yeah, Yagami, let's go, boy. You win it now.
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits.
That's the one
While
downside.
you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
There's no karaoke.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start.
About to get hot in here now.
In there. Now you take it away.
Okay.
Doubt I can top that.
What happened?
But you know what? May as well try.
I blacked out, girl. I
Spirit,
missed it.
Ready for the music?
Huh? So this is like this game's version of karaoke. I wish that every game had karaoke, though, to be honest. Some kind of version of karaoke, some kind of form of it. You can play a rhythm game at the dance club. Lesson. Before you begin the dance lesson, select one of Yagami's X solos. This will be selected automatically for the tutorial. Check your settings, then start the lesson. Okay, hi. Yeah, alright.
Okay, let's go.
Sounds perfect. I know exactly what to do now. Oh, school stories, dance rules. I wouldn't see Yagami singing. It would feel off. I would love, or maybe we can have Kaito come with us. We hang out with Kaito. You sing, Kaito. I'll just drink, rice wine. You know. Okay, press X, A, Y, or B to accurately fill the groove. Yeah, I guess like the Japanese translated songs typically stank. They should sing in Japanese for sure. They can make the karaoke in Japanese. Boy, chill in the back, read a book. Okay, press up, down, left, right to accurately feel the groove. Once you pass the clear mark, you've nailed the routine. Oh wow, we're starting now. What's up, dog? Okay, gosh dang, I was getting into it, and now we'll get this thing. Don't forget to hydrate, by the way. This is coconut water. Yaga has the voice of an angel. Simultaneous notes. This icon indicates simultaneous notes in a routine. Press the two buttons that are connected with a line at the same time. Got it. Held notes. This icon indicates a hold in a routine. Hold down the button for the length of the icon. Let's get funky now. Good thing. X solo. Press the ding 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 while dancing to activate one of Yagami's X solos. The game leans to your advantage while the X solo is active. As icons recommending the X solos come streaming down, you are free to activate them at any time. The only X solo you have in the beginning is freestyle, but you can learn more by reading the dance textbook. The dance textbook can be acquired over the course of the game or in town. Interesting. Dance Revolution. You can assign 3 kinds of X solos to the ding 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 ding, so try out what works best for you. Alright, ding 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 ding. What's this? What is this? I don't understand. What? Oh, I see. I messed it up the whole time. Dang. I messed it up right at the end because I didn't understand what I was doing, but I got the highest rank. S. Right? That's the highest? You can't go past S, right? That was so short. It was mostly a tutorial.
Incredible. Oh, he's amazing!
That was amazing!
Wow! Wait, is that
I could never do that.
Gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out.
Thanks, girls.
Whoa, look at that! Did you see that?
Thanks.
What was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you.
I don't even remember the songs.
Skill and part pulling it out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Alright, girls. It's getting a little humid in
whatever
here.
you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
That was fun, girl. Bye now. Bye, bitches. We're one of them now. We can say
Did I
that.
pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Wow, she really is sharp. I guess she's president of the Mystery Research Club for good reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like
Yes.
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor. I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school
Jeez.
makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest,
Definitely
huh?
an amateur sleuth
Yeah,
here.
sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What?
He blackmails everybody.
Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the
I don't think
MRC
girls
is a
can
big
be
enough
incels.
liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Arigato
Oh,
gozaimasu.
when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know.
Yeah.
I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Oof. That was a lot to process.
Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
Twinsies again? Gosh darn, we always saying the same thing, Yagami. I know sometimes it seems obvious, but I just call that a universal synchronicity. It's when the universe coincides. That's a coincidence. Amasawa has agreed to let Yagami act as the MRC's advisor. It seems like there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye at Seiryo High School. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. We're gonna get up in them cliques and such. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school. This is Persona, dog. We definitely playing Persona on the channel. Get friendly with the students, raise your leadership, and solve the students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play these at your leisure. About leadership. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access progress through new school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facets of Yagami's leadership. If you can't make any headway in one story, you may be able to trigger the next one by progressing another story. And try to progress all sorts of stories at the same time if you would. Wow. Good writing there. Next time on Yagami Z. Everybody hit the like button. That's what, spoilers. That's what happened the next time. Finally, got my in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba without getting the boot. Apparently he was tight with the basketball club. Being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Now, where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. And to the gym we shall head next time on Yagami Z. This has been Lost Judgment. Thank you everybody for joining, for all the live chats above, for the comments down below. We have more of this game coming up. We have over 4 hours and 20 minutes so far. Check out the live stream schedule on the website www.coin.cc/schedule. For now, this has been Coin. You have been you. This has been Lost Judgment. Good night.